Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. Windows ahead for me. Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It's been a long time, I know guys, and I know I usually don't stream around these hours, but you know, here I am. I have a little announcement for you guys, but I'll say it at the end of the stream. So, how can I say it? So last time we dealt with the Kurokumo clan and beat Sayo and Sayo Yang and Gin. And this was some beautiful booba smacking, you know. And on top of that, I farmed a little bit on. I farmed a little bit of shit about I farmed a little bit of cards off stream, making my current strongest librarian hot. What's like currently my strongest strongest floor and strongest character, with Firenze and Elena being like absolutely insane. Let's just make a few changes to Hod's deck, since what I want to do is actually I basically want to just give Hod 2 flip the tables so they are discarded when using during decision. That way should be fine. And yeah. Problem is Stay Calm draws a card. Single flip the table should be fine, I guess then. And what I'm going to do is basically save it. I'm going to save it that way. I'm going to empty the bookshelf, and I'm going to basically take out Hod's key page, since I want to do something which is basically make the hard floor a bleed based floor. So, how can I do it? Well, shit. First, I also have to. Shit. I also have to do the same for all my librarians. So let me just. Let me do it quickly. Literature, Gyeongmi. What are you doing? Basically what I'm doing is reorganizing and hi 11, welcome to the stream. And basically what I'm doing is reorganizing my decks since I am going to tackle down some more problematic fights later on. And so I want to give the right pages and the right decks to the right floors. So yep, Yomi going to empty the bookshelf, and Elena, which is basically save current. So this is the literature unlock page. Literature unlock, import, saved, empty bookshelf. Get the fuck out with the thingy. So today's three beautiful ladies, I'm going to give them new and beautiful equipments. Let's give them these Sayo pages. These beautiful ladies deserve nothing but really powerful bleed-based decks. How can I do it? I think I'm going to first give them yeah, Gin's page, Yang's page with Digging Shank, and then I'm going to bring in some Open Wound and Twist Wound. Confirm, and I'm basically going to do the same for everyone else in this team. So Gin's page, Deep Wound, Yang's page, Digging Shank, and then Rust and Chain Zinc, Open Wound, Twist Wound, save. Give basically bleed to everyone! And it works really well since every single one of these ladies I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm going to get fucking cancelled on Twitter if I actually finish it, so... Alright, now let's give them some good pages. Let's go for Bleed. So let's start. Now dice good. I think I'm going to go for what should I go for? Three cleanup. Three cleanup. Let's go for two appetite, two dark clouds. Silent Mist is good. Silent Mist is good. Here's by Chance 2 is good. Maybe I don't need the cleanup. Dark Clouds is... Nah, let's not go for Dark Clouds. But I need maybe some more one costs. Me, one Dark Clouds. Huh. I think I'm going to add one ink over. One clean cut, two sharpened blade, and one. Here's my chance. Save current setup. Let's call it bleed. Sayo bleed. Import. And then I'm going to basically copy and paste it to every single one of my Sayo clones. Now that this is done, what I can do is go to Markuth thingy, empty the bookshelves, get their key pages off, and then go to Markuth, give her the what was this already? It was the Olga page. Let's give her the Olga page. Load in the Olga deck, and then Eugene will be my Gyeongmi. So where's my Gyeongmi page? I think, yeah, it was this one. Let's give him the Gyeongmi page, and this one is going to be the Alok page. And then I can just give the deck. Oh, why did I empty the bookshelves? Oh shit, I'm stupid. Let's just give him the Alok page. Here, now I'm done with organizing my decks. So yeah, last time we dealt with the Kurokumo Wakashu clan, the Kurokumo clan, and they got their ass completely whooped by L'Heure du Loup, which is like another not abnormality, but what's the name? Another urban plague or urban nightmare thingy? I don't remember exactly. But yeah, we dealt with them. So we now have 3 associations on our asses. We have 2 syndicates, like 2 really big syndicates. We've got the thumb and the index on our asses, and then we've got which group L'Heure du Loup belongs to. So now everything's going to shit, and we now have 2 more nodes to do. But first, what I want to do is to deal with the new abnormality fight from the Markuth floor. Let's go. Will you enter the Book of Fairy Festival? Yes! Let's go. Why are you so... Oh, my favorite! Momentary satiation. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene, gain 10 fragile, feeble, disarm for the duration of that scene. Alright. Ravenousness. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Oh! Well shit! So what we have to do is either one-shot it once it reaches 25%, like before it reaches 25%, so before it reaches 50 HP, and then nuke it, or just stop it from eating the others. If an ally with prepared meat status. Oh no, or we can just wait for him to just give the prepared meat to every single one of its allies. and then make them eat them all. Huh. Alright. And what are you doing? Okay, at the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay. Alright, so let's get right into it. Give prepare me status to an ally. Oh, 6 to 6, 6 to 6, 6 to 6. Why are you all aiming at? Why are you aiming at? Wing beat, inflict 1 bleed next scene. 2 bleed next scene. Okay, and then you have. Well, shit. Will it be enough? I don't think so, but still. Yeah, no, let's go for gamble, I guess, for the clash. I can then use the daring decision there. So now I only have 2 to deal with. Let's go for a brawl. And I'll force you to eat the thingy. So now I have to, every one of them is clashed with, so I can just use the binding arm and go. Nice, 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 staggered, perfect. Ouch, 2 HP. Nice. So these ones are staggered, they heal. Now with prepare me such as 1 HP, the start of scene because okay. So it doesn't matter as long as I... Yeah, dealing with them is not a problem. What I have to do is just wait for them to get the prepared mid status. Oh wait, this one has prepared mid status, so... Huh. Oh shit. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. During decision, I guess. 1 to 4. Let's go for a brawl there. I wonder. Shit, that's the wrong key page I have. Fuck. Let's just loosen up then, I guess. And I want you to clash with that, with this one. Please, thank you. And this one's going. Okay. Let's go. Nice, staggered. It doesn't kill, but it's fine. One-sided attacks. Perfect. I win this one too. Let's give it to Makuth. Once again, give the meal to someone else. So I just have to tank these two. So let's go for Well of Atonement, and then this one is going to be Daring Decision, I guess. And I can absolutely use a gamble to weaken that one. To weaken this one, and then I will use Electric Shock to do paralysis to the fairy. I'm fucking that one up. Perfect. This one's staggered and all. Staggered too. No shit! Fuck, it's going to eat the shit. Shit. So it ate the other one. 6 to 10, recover 6 HP, 6 to 6. I can win with Binding Arm. Let's just go gamble. Stay calm. Daring Decision there. Yeah, looks like I have to burst it now. Ain't looking good. Let's go. Oh no, I killed it. It's fine. Huh. Wasn't that bad. Doing decision there. And observe. And I can probably just use daring decision there to kill it too. Now kill the fairies. Okay, that one wasn't that hard to deal with. It was pretty much alright. That was a fine normality fight. Wasn't too complicated. So let's get ourselves a new librarian. Let's go. Oh yeah, forgot we had some more law. Since there's only Markuth and Roland, I guess I could voice the characters. I think. Let's try. Good luck, everyone.
오늘도 기운 차구만 말쿠트. 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Cheerful as always, Markuth. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑. 보조 사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other.
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까.
They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp.
그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어.
Back then, I could only assist them from the backseat rather than on the field.
이번에는 함께할 수 있어서 좋아.
It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라. 감회가 새롭겠네.
Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아서 했어.
I should try to always shut up when the Korean voice actors are talking. Sorry. It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset.
하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해.
But it'll be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time.
과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Face the past and build the future.
역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지.
You ain't wrong. But there are too many people who can actually learn from history these days.
뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
The lesson seems obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어.
I've been thinking about the past a lot.
나는 엘리야라는 사람이었어.
I was a person called Elijah.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
That your first life?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지.
Yep. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school.
특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까.
I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have special talent in any field.
엘리야가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어.
The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places.
도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
Everyone only saw black and white things.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 데에 다른 색은 필요 없었거든.
That's true. But those other colors weren't necessary for reading.
키고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. Don't you seeing other useless colors?
그렇다는 건 엘리아는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
I guess Asia could see those colors then.
볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예
Headbutt the
없는 건
Marcus.
아니었으니까.
Headbutt her. Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for her eyes.
엘리아는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어.
Asia wanted to let others know
색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지.
about how diverse and brilliant colors are.
서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼
About how
끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게
shut the fuck up.
바로 색이라고.
About how colors are ever changing in free form, like how the mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color.
엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
That's what Elijah thought, I think.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
You sound like you're talking about someone else. Third person.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아.
To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same.
많은 시간이 흘러서일까?
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야.
The other librarians probably feel the same.
오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아.
My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Makuth from Lobotomy Corp, rather.
그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀 낯설어.
My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life.
그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌?
It feels like a fucking isekai. Let's go. It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. So we let me keep going with the thing.
그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
Don't know a whole lot about that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad.
이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아.
It feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself.
내가 살아온 날들 말이야.
Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made.
우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어. 너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까.
I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도
And the same goes for Angela, maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든.
No one has the time to look back. Even now, I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야. 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the present, or worries of the future.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만
I think that's correct. Although I'm not sure I can find a solution for the problems we're facing right now.
엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
Headbutt Marcus! She deserved all the fucking headbutts in the world. Like, please, let me hug her. I want to hug this little ball of joy. About who you were and how you wanted to live.
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만
I don't really have what I could call a dream at that time.
지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면
But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after this,
난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어.
I think I would have wanted to be an architect, maybe.
건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총 책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
No, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
Huh. I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
복잡한 거였구만.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀람?
Did you know, Roland?
사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말.
There's this phrase. We shape our buildings. Thereafter they shape us.
새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까?
It may be too late to change the people who've lived so far, but what influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up?
만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을 만든다면
If I were to make a building with colors that be remembered by everyone,
그런 생각이 드네.
those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Markoth. Sounds like the job would fit you well, too. He's such a fucking dad.
고마워.
Thanks.
롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'd be a helpful exercise.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지.
That's like not a good face, Roland. My eyes are always fixed on the past.
어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Anyway, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. And we've got a brand new librarian. Alright, so what are you? The fairies cares. The fairies protect our employees. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairies' care. Single ally. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP, max 18 at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of current HP, max 30, and lose... Ooh! That's both good and bad, holy shit! Oh! Has like quite a huge drawback. Well, it can be useful though. Gluttony. The fairies were no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection was a method to keep the meat fresh. Single ally. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal plus 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP on hit. Oh, that's good! Oh, that's good! That's actually really good! Ooh, you can give sustain to one of your librarians? That's great. Predation. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over the mouth. Single eye. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as others lost from this effect and gains 3 strength and 3 haste this scene. Huh. Interesting if you have like one librarian built as a glass cannon and the others as tanks. Interesting. So I've got it. So first, this is the wrong page. Wrong key page. I have to give the right one to. I think yeah, it was this one. Yeah, this page is the one, it's the right one, and then I have to load the literature lock. Import, and then Isabel, what can I give you? for build. Maybe G-Con? Oh! Oh shit, I could do something. Wait. Hold, let me just change a little bit your attribution. So what does Chicken do already? So sublimate +1 power for every 5 stack of bleed. Yeah, but I don't apply as much bleed stacks as I would want to. Shit. Too bad. So what can I give to this beautiful Isabel? I mean, I could still wait for some I mean, I could probably still wait to get some more pages with the next combats. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not going to use hard. I'm going to use the. I'm not going to use market. I'm going to use the hard floor for the next explorations, and then I try. You know, try to check out some shit. You know. So Marcus was just done. Hard, I'm missing 1 book, and then I need 2 more books for Netza. Let's go! Dvay's Association, Book of Distortion, send the invite, let's go.
여러분, 안녕하신가요?
Church of
오늘도
Gears.
함께
Leader.
예배를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Evening. Salutations everyone, let us begin with today's worship session.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요.
It appears that we have a new worshipper.
어떤 고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
What concerns have brought you here to our oratory?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
I don't think I can continue living in this city anymore. It's too much for me.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
What could have overwhelmed you so much?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요.
Were the content suited for your progression at least this time? Yeah. Do you have to remind me of that fucking event every single time, Akari? Do you? Do you feel obligated to bash me in the fucking face for that? I'm joking. I'm kidding. Fuck you, Akari. Yeah, this is like my level kind of content. Don't worry about it. Everything is so dreary. So is my life.
매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요.
I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, do the same work with the same face every single day.
일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요.
I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은 표정이에요.
Everyone I see during my commute has the same face.
우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만 같아요.
Ooh, that I feel. Like that's this I feel. I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥 톱니바퀴예요.
Just like a cogwheel.
맞아요. 정말 그래요. 그냥 톱니바퀴 같은 삶을 살고 있어요.
Yeah, I really am. I'm living like a cog in a machine.
이 도시에서
Yeah, I mean this game is
저란
heavy.
부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠.
Even if I were gone, the city would soon find another car to replace me.
전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음 이해한답니다.
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠.
Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에 있으면 마모되어 가는 거예요. 점차.
Staying in the middle of it wears you out. Slowly.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
It's a great game, though, Akari. You're right. I really feel like that.
하지만
However,
꼭 톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear?
네,
Huh?
문제는 우리 스스로 톱니바퀴가 아니라고 부정하는 거예요.
Our problems stem from the refusal to admit that to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves.
저도 그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를 잃고 방황하던 때가 있었어요.
After my father passed away, I lost my way for a while.
아버지도 톱니와도 같은 삶을 살아오셨거든요.
You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel.
늘 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로 그리고 같은 곳에 갔다가 같은 시간에 돌아오고
He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and come home at the same time with the same face.
아버지는 톱니에 대해 연구하시는 분이셨어요.
My father did research on gears.
바로 당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다.
His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through.
한 가지 물건만 보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요?
Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고
The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear.
그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채 누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city until he was murdered by someone else.
그런
Oh.
저는 생각했답니다.
Then one day I came across a thought.
우리는 사실 도시의 톱니인데
Maybe we really are gears that constitute the city.
우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까?
Maybe our own suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
Okay, this chapter's like really heavy. But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day.
그거랍니다.
Exactly.
목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
The problem is that you see yourself as a nameless gear.
톱니바퀴에도 목적이 있다는 것인가요?
You mean gears can have a purpose?
예, 그럼요.
Yes, of course they can.
저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다.
All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with.
당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요.
You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other.
우리는 모두 톱니바퀴.
We are all gears.
다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be.
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
It's still hard to believe that.
여기 계신 분들을 보세요.
Take a look at all the people gathered here.
당신이 평소에 보아왔던 도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life?
아니요. 다들 행복해 보여요.
No. They all look happy.
믿어보세요.
Please, trust in me. That's a fucking quote. Like, this is... I do understand that it tackles like a really heavy subject, but holy shit, that's a fucking quote. Like, that's like such a scary ass cult like behavior.
네. 전 이것 말고는
Yes, this is the only way I have.
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해 줄게요.
Now, come up here. I will give you the purpose in life you're looking for.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do I sit on this chair?
네, 편히 앉으세요. 당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴일지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
Yes. Take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
이거 정말 괜찮은 건 맞죠?
Cortex Flex is. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Akari, and this makes this extremely scary, you know? Is this really safe?
그럼요.
Of course it is.
어머, 당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
Oh my. You turned out to be a thought gear.
생각 톱니요?
A thought gear?
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들은 굉장히 귀하답니다.
It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see?
지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠.
They are helping me even now.
참고로 저희 아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
For your information, my father was also a thought gear.
그럼 당신 머리 뒤에 있는 톱니바퀴가
That means those gears on the back of your head are...
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐 주시죠.
That's fucked up. This one is my father. He always provides me with his wisdom about life.
무엇보다 고기 톱니 분들에게 생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
Besides, meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear.
설마 제가 말 그대로 톱니가 되는 건가요?
Wait, am I really gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은 잠시예요. 무구한 충만감이 따라올 테니까요.
Yeah, this one is a supernatural cult. The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment. The pain is only temporary. Doom is eternal! Couldn't stop myself, sorry.
여러분, 오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로 오셨습니다.
Everyone, let us welcome the Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐만.
Wait.
이런 건지를 몰랐어요.
I didn't know this would happen.
톱니가 굴러가듯
As the gears turn,
삶이 돌아간다.
so too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
So that's Aileen, cult leader of the Church of Gears.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
지금 행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
You're a honk. You're like ladies' eye candy, boy. Like Lee Wei, my boy. This guy fucks. Like this man fucks. This must be the rumored ritual of theirs.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently.
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요.
Cut of the broken god, the clockwork virus, I don't exactly have this. I don't really have this reference. Is it Warhammer 40k reference? I mean, it reminds me of Mechanicus, the Adeptus Mechanicus cult. That's a lot of horse shit.
자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던 게
Oh, SCP. Can you send me a link to check out this particular, like this specific SCP? Because I don't know about that one. Alright, let's see. Director Eugene from the Shi Association asked us to
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후 확보.
kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하더니 무슨 일이라도 있는 건지.
I didn't quite expect the director of Shi Association Section 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요?
Ah, what a beautiful thought gear you have become.
이분은 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다.
I will give you the honor of accompanying me.
목적을 부여받은 톱니가 얼마나 행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다.
You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose.
그래요. 처음은 힘들죠.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만 굴러보는 거예요.
Let's start with turning bit by bit. Sorry, had to check out a little oil or something.
네, 다른 분들과 천천히 한
Good.
바퀴씩,
Wait a
한 바퀴씩.
Good. Along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요.
My father will gladly help you out.
그렇죠? 행복해지죠?
See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it?
저도 굉장히 기쁘네요.
I am very glad to know you are happy.
신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다.
Fucking hell, this is giving me the shivers. My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness.
두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를.
Praise be to Father. Praise be.
네? 조심하라고요?
Huh? What do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
Now.
뭐죠? 무슨 일이죠? 이게
What is going on?
톱니 분들이
The gears, the poor gears.
이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요.
Please don't do this. Whoever you are, please leave us alone.
저희는 부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
We simply wanted to live a happy life, following our destined purposes.
저 교주란 녀석. 뭐 이리 맞추기가 힘들어.
Why is the slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군.
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes.
마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
Damn man, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for those bullets.
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
Tamaki, think we can read the movement pattern of those gears?
가능해.
Can do.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Grazed her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her off.
로지 가틀리의 탄환.
A bullet crafted by Atelier Logic.
친구들, 없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
Why? Those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends? The blue reverberation. Oh god, yeah. Shit! Fuck! Oh, you guys are dead. You guys are dead, mates. Like, yeah. My condolences, bros. My condolences, bros. You guys are fucking dead, mate. For those who don't know, in the Project Moonverse, some people have a job called fixers. They're basically mercenaries, and they get jobs and all, you know, like dirty jobs and all. Like Leeway, Tamaki, and what was his other name? And Stefan are actually fixers. And fixers are classified from grade 9, the lowest, to grade 1, the highest. Except there's one grade higher than grade 1. And they are called color fixers. They are the only ones who are able to call themselves with a color tied title. So when you do read the blue reverberation, you understand that he is actually a color fixer. And color fixers are the cream of the crop. A color fixer is strong enough to nuke an entire district by itself. Maybe more. Color fixers are incredibly powerful. Like, a good comparison I read somewhere was that if a grade 1 fixer can kill an infinite amount of grade 9 fixers, a color fixer can kill an infinite amount of grade 1 fixers. That's how powerful they are. And this motherfucker just intervened in the mission! This smells like fucking shit! Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
푸른 잔향?
The blue reverberation.
당신은
You are...
아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분
Yeah, that's really not good!
당신인가요?
Could you be the person my father always talked about?
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me?
네, 그럼요. 저랑 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
No, you don't.
우선 저 친구들부터.
But first, these friends need some attention.
플루토? 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
Pluto, could you look after Aileen in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
The hell's going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here?
나도 몰라. 젠장. 적고를 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
No idea. Damn it. It looks like he's trying to kill us.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 탄환값으로 다 날린다고.
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
We're no match for him in any way. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now.
곧 입구야.
We're almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
And also, like, you can't tell me these doesn't look like your fucked guy's face. Hiya, friends.
대체 누가 이런 앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder?
젠장. 왼쪽으로 뛰어.
Oh hell. To the left!
이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어.
You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
Unless the lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is... No?
총을 버려야 하나?
Damn it. Maybe we should drop our guns.
미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
Are you nuts? These were hella expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We're never throwing them away.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
But we can't hide forever either.
리웨이, 이거
Leeway, this is...
뭐야? 초대장?
What's that? An invitation?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는 그거?
From the library or whatever. Heard that the Hana designated it as an urban plague now.
옹기종기 모여있는 모습 보기 좋은걸?
Oh, look at you, all clustered together in the corner.
추위를 피해 모여있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과한다.
Blue Reverberation, we apologize if we interrupted your business.
여기서 본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니 우리를 보내줄 수 있겠어?
We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here. So, could you let us go?
뭐?
What?
그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어?
Okay. Under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? Which laugh are you talking about? The one of the original voice, like the original voice actors one, or mine?
10초 줄게.
I'll give you 10 seconds. Oh, alright.
9.
9.
몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
God, what if? Leeway, do something with that invitation thing!
6.
6.
누구 팬 있어? 서명해야 하는.
Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with.
펜이라면 여기.
Ah, you can use mine.
침착하게 하라고.
Take your time now. You little motherfucker. Your whole purpose was not to fucking kill them, it was to send them to the fucking library.
4.
4.
미친 새끼.
Crazy bastard.
빨리 다들 서명해.
Quick, sign your names here.
3.
3.
자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
Now, the real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree?
그럼요.
Well, of course. That's such a cool design. Pluto is so fucking cool. He has such an awesome design. Like the skull, the smoking, you know, the suit, the bony tail. Ooh, that was such a great design. The blue reverberation.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
That name sounds similar to the red mist.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야.
You got that right. Both of them are top grade fixers that received the color from the Hana Association. Oh, and by the way, Akari, you can't have the same. If you become a color, you can't have the same color of another fixer of another color as long as the previous one is still alive. So, for example, Angela just said the name, you know, the Red Mist. No spoilers, but I actually know who she is. So, the Red Mist was the nickname for a color grade fixer, and in the current timeline, the current red fixer is the Red Gaze. It basically means that the red mist disappeared. That's why, and that's why I'm saying you can only have like one color fixed to a fixer. It's really weird. Like this terminology is so yeah. That's the thing. As long as one color fixer has one specific color associated to its name, you cannot take that specific color from them. Unless they die or they disappear or something like that. Got that right. Both of them are top grade fixers that received the color from the Hana Association.
1급 해결사, 그 이상이지.
They're cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
There are not cases among fixers, but the blue reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명한가 봐?
Is he famous?
유명하지. 마탱이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하거든.
Oh, he is. He's certainly got skills. even if he's bonkers.
그러네. 총알도 다 막아내고.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
And that's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents.
확실히 지금까지 방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어. 왜 사용하지 않는 거야?
Now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reasons guns aren't used?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고.
It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. They're just not worth it most of the time.
총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야.
Guns are priced on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks said.
탄원 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly.
물론 그것도 있지. 하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이야.
It's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms. I don't know how it's pronounced. I think it's levied, but I'm not sure.
총의 종류마다 다르겠지만 보통 탄창 2개의 값과 쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해.
Depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun.
사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환을 구비해 두는 것보다 사무소 전원에게 강화 시술을 해주는 게 더 싸게 먹힐걸.
Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고.
The cost is so high, it outweighs the benefits by a metric ton. It's hard to find a workshop that treats guns and bullets. And you know, Akari, that's another reason why Arc Knights, a collaboration between Project Moon and Arc Knights could work, is because they have the same setting for guns! Too! Everything could work so fucking well! Please, I'm begging you! Hypergriff! I'm begging you! Hypergriff Project Moon, I'm begging you! Please, collab! I'd die for it!
심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만 만들 수 있으니까.
What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
내 짐작이지만 쉽게 죽일 수 없도록 하는 것 같아.
This is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily.
무엇을?
Killing what?
사람을?
People in general.
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
I didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians.
아, 당연히 머리와 이 도시가 사람의 생명을 중요시한다는 건 아니야.
Not because the head and the city value human life or anything, obviously. I mean, I know, but still, like, come on, I want it. I want that collab.
사람이 사람을 시시하게 죽여선 안 된다는 철학? 뭐 그런 것 같아.
Yeah, okay, that's actually fucked. Seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은 얼마든지 시시할 수 있는데.
How funny. Death can be plenty insignificant even without guns.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, you aren't wrong there.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
Phew, he's not following us all the way here.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 놀아나고 있는 느낌이군.
It's as if some omniscient person is staying with us.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
The blue reverberations seem like he knew everything.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고 생각할 수밖에.
We should be thankful that we survived him somehow.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
Don't get too nervous. Don't get too nervous, Stefan.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고. 기껏 도망쳐 온 곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데.
How can I not be nervous? We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about.
우리 탄환도 얼마 남지 않은 거 알지?
You know we're almost out of bullets, right?
여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔영한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
What was the point of running away from the Blue River if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
Humans will die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable.
그건 또 맞는 말이네.
See, he's got a point.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게.
Don't worry, I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
I love his, his cynicism. Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shoved into your bookcases.
이 손님은 기운이 없으시네요. 책이 될지 책을 얻으실지는 손님에게 달려 있답니다.
You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guests. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need.
예. 힘찬 응원 고맙습니다.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
너 때문에 분위기 다 처지게 생겼잖아.
You're ruining our mood.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐 온 것이라서요.
Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now.
저희는 볼 일만 보고 돌아가겠습니다.
We'll just take care of the business here and go back.
이해합니다. 다양한 손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요.
I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose.
더 무례하신 분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나 둘 다 싸한 건 마찬가지인 것 같은데.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the Blue River.
차라리 아까 깔끔하게 푸른 잔향에게 죽는 게 나았을 수도 있겠어.
Maybe just dying to the Blue River was a bit lighter than this.
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
What are you, a parrot? Get inside already.
성질 급하기는.
Fine, hot hair.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. So, what do you guys do? So it's a single-use. Alright, so let me check the things out quickly. Single-use page. Page is exhausted on use. Exhausted page are removed from play until the end of the act. Feeble X. Offensive dice lose X power for this scene. Okay. Inflict one feeble next scene. Alright, take your chance. Okay. Gain dice. Offensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. Oh shit. That's bad. And you gain +2 power for the first scene. +1 power for the first scene. Huh. So these two enhance 30% chance to boost pierce damage by +1 and you blunt damage by +1. Full stop to life. 3 to 7, 3 to 7, and then 3 to 7 dodge, 2 to 5, and 2 to 5 as beyond the shadow. Okay. I hate CQC. Unused 2 to 6, 3 to 8. Take the shots again, single use. On clash lose at +2 power to the next die. On clash lose at +2 power to the next die. Okay, indiscriminate shots. None of those step. Every single one of them is single use. Okay, so once he used everything, he's basically toast. 6 to 20! Going for bullseye, inflict 2 fragile next scene. What the fuck? Headshot, single use, on hit, inflict 3 bleed, next scene. Yep, she a sniper, but still, holy fuck. 5 to 12! Return fire, 1 to 8, on hit, inflict 1 3. Oh, fucking hell. Well, time to go with time to go with, Hard Ferrant and Elena, I guess. Let's try out my new decks. Let's go bleed against power. Melee page icon. The more common type of combat page. When a melee page clashes against a range page, its offensive dice cannot damage the range opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against the offensive die. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Okay. Range page will always be played before melee, regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attack at a distance. Even if the offensive die of a range page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the range user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained in this case and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Okay. So 6 to 20. Um, 6 to 20, let's go Dark Clouds, I guess. Sharpen Blade. And there, 4 to 7, 4 to 7, 3 to 8. Holy shit. Let's go, here's my chance. And then, clean up. And here we're going to go, wait. Oh no, it's because you don't have sky clearing cuts that I didn't do it, okay. Whoop, I mean, I can try, you know, Sharpen Blade into Dark Cloud, I guess. Let's go ahead. Nice! Out! And that's a lot of bleed. Oh, let's give the slash power to hard. So 1 to 8, 3 to 5. Let's go ink over. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Ink over. And then you, I'm going to get you with oh, let's go sky clearing cut and then clean up. Nice. Inflicting a lot of bleed. You dead, Stephen. Ouch. You got 5 bleed, you're basically dead. 6 to 20. Let's go just clean up. And you're going to go ink over there. Yeah, let's go clean up too. You're the one I want to use. Nice! Countered it. Clean up, killed Tamaki, that's nice. And you dodge. Perfect! This bleed build looks like really good. Yay! Got these books. Calming Kick. While possessing the red shoes of the mighty page 5% chance to boost attack damage by +1. Okay.
스테판이라는 친구는 결국 책이 되었군.
That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
It's kind of sorry to see him keep railing at the world to the end.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
Do you think it's wrong to blame the world?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야.
Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was weird for putting the blame on this world for his miseries.
나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
It's just that I pity myself for living in the same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world.
난 세상을 저주해.
I curse this world.
나도 그래.
Same, to be honest. I mean, at least they're honest, you know? Oh, so we've got one more abnormality to deal with. Let's go! Should I go for the abnormality or should I keep going with the story, guys? Since I won't end the stream till I reach Urban Nightmare, which is like the next grade, so I still have like 3 more storylines to go with. I think I'll do the abnormality fights after. Feels better to me. Look up full stop of this and look up distortion. Let's go, send your invitation and keep going with the story.
오늘 공연은 영 시원치 않네.
Today's performance is going too well.
오잉크, 좀 더 박자를 살려야지.
Oink. You gotta keep the beats.
이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고 피아니스트의 성지인 거야.
District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianists.
아이씨, 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
Come on, man. I'm doing my best here.
혹시 희우가 했던 말이 아직도 신경 쓰여?
You seem bothered by what Hee-Haw said.
어떻게 신경을 안 쓸 수가 있냐?
Of course I am.
도서관에 가면 더 이상 연주를 못 할 수도 있다고.
This might be our last performance ever if we go to the library.
신나는 음악 속에서 다 털어버리라고.
Just shake off all of your worries with the exciting music.
오잉크, 앞으로도 그런 시답지 않은 일로 집중 못해서 그따구로 연주하면 널 악기로 써버릴 거야.
Oink. If you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument.
찬성.
Seconded.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면 정말 곤란해.
We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already.
너희들은 아직 신입이라 모를 거야. 나 때는 한 번이라도 연주하고 싶어서 별고생을 다 했는데.
Oh, so she's a grandma. Okay. You guys are still new, so you have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my days.
나랑 꽃기호, 월 그리고 희호는 그때 들었던 아름답고 황홀한 연주를 다시 한번 재현하기 위해 모든 것을 내려놓고 예술에만 전념할 수 있는 음악대를 결성한 거라고.
Me, Doodle-Doo, Wolf, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all of our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day.
자꾸 그렇게 정신 놓고 연주할래?
So quit gawking and concentrate on the music.
피아니스트의 연주. 오, 알아.
The pianist's performance. Yes, I know.
나도 그때 그 감미로운 연주를 잊지 못해서 세븐 3부에 딱 사직서를 내고 음악대에 들어왔지.
I left the 7 Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody.
내 모든 걸 내려놓고서라도 그런 연주를 직접 해보고 싶었어.
I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had.
그래. 도시 전체에 울렸던 그 환상적인 선율을 떠올려 보라고.
Yeah, I remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city.
10만여 명의 사람들로 이루어진 거대하고 웅장한 피아노.
That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people.
힘줄 하나하나가 튕기며 자아냈던 아름다운 선율.
The lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons.
인간이 연주자에 의해서 얼마나 아름다운 소리를 뿜어낼 수 있는지 그제서야 깨달았지.
It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결서와의 합주.
Especially the ensemble with fixes at the finale.
격렬한 합주 끝에 해결사들도 피아노가 되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아.
At the end,
내가 그 자리에 있었다면 정말 좋았을 텐데.
At the end of that intense concerto, the fixes became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한 내가 말해주자면 피날레는 정말 아름다웠다고.
Yep, you human piano, don't question this universe. This is already way too fucked for my tastes. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know?
악보와 음표들이 말 그대로 눈앞에서 펼쳐졌어.
The musical score and notes literally unraveled before my eyes.
그 악보 위를 따라 질주하며 피아니스트에게 돌진하던 해결사들.
The fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianists.
그리고 하나둘씩 음표에 파묻혀 몸이 터져 나가고.
They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up.
죽지도 못해 향기로운 음표들을 쏟아내며 피아노의 일부가 되었지.
But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes.
그리고 홀로 남은 마지막 해결사는 가장 정성스럽게 해체되고 아름다운 붉은 음표를 흩뿌리며 세상에서 가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어.
And the last fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body.
그래, 바로 그 연주 자체. 나를 관통했던 천상의 연주.
Yes, that performance, the heavenly music that pierced me.
뭐 마지막에 검은 침묵이 기어코 피아니스트의 손모가지 원목을 따서
Well,
분위기 다 잡쳤지만 말이야.
well, but then the black silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer.
나도 그 연주의 일부가 되고 싶었는데 말이지.
I wanted to be a part of that performance too.
정말 부럽다. 난 사무소 안에서 저 멀리 들려오는 연주를 멍하니 들을 수밖에 없었는데.
Sorry guys, Leo yawn. I'm so jealous. I had to just sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance.
나도 하고 싶어. 발끝에 미치는 곡이라도 연주해 보고 싶다고.
I wanna do it too. I wanna make music that's half as good as the pianists.
하지만 이게 뭐야? 아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고 힘줄을 튕겨도 종아리뼈에서 살을 긁어놔도
But look at me.
연주에는
Shit.
닿을 수 없잖아.
But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, plug the tendons, and scrape flesh from the spleen bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it.
게다가 히오와 꼬끼오가 그런 말도 했고.
And hee-haw and doodle-doo said things.
아니야, 오잉크. 너무 조급해하지 마.
No, Oink. There's no need to be so impatient.
피아니스트의 연주에 비하면 우리는 발끝에도 미치지 못하지만
It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did.
확실히 점점 비슷한 소리가 나오고 있다고. 심혈을 기울여서 매일매일 연주를 하다 보면 다 할 수 있을 거야.
But we're getting close, you see. If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day.
꽃기호와 희호 그리고 월의 연주는 아름다웠잖아.
The performance by Doodle-Doo, Hee-Haw, and Woof was wonderful, wasn't it?
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지.
Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance.
다음 공연 준비를 위해 여행을 떠나서 당분간 다시 듣지는 못하겠지만
They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while though. Oh shit! Oh shit, I realized something! Oh! Oh fuck! Okay, so context. Context. In the previous stream, we thought like the ones like the pages and the attires I have for HUDs for the whole with the blade and the katana thingy, they are from the Kurokomo clan. And in previous stream, the Kurokomo clan got its ass handed to him by L'Heure du Loup, which is like another urban nightmare thingy, and L'Heure du Loup means the hour of the wolf in French, and it was a woman with a wolf head. And one of the thing she said is that she wanted to make music. Can you now see where I am going? Yep, we do have a connection then. L'Heure du Loup is a distorted woof from the Bremen musician troupe. They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while though.
나도 언젠가 그런 연주를 할 수 있을까?
It was. Will I get to perform like that once someday? Yeah, I do have my connection now.
이번 연주를 끝낸 다음 희호가 부탁한 도서관 일을 처리하고 나서 다시 모두 함께 의논해보자.
Of course. Let's discuss this again after we finish this performance and handle the library job Hiho gave us.
희호가 곧 지금껏 없던 성대한 공연이 있을 거라 했어.
She said there's gonna be a performance bigger than ever.
게다가 도서관에서는 새로운 음악을 찾을 수 있을지도 모른다고.
And we might find new instruments in the library, you know?
나도 희호가 말했던 성대한 공연이 기대돼.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that performance Hiho mentioned.
어디 보자. 그래.
Let me see. Yeah.
다음 공연은 대형 마트 같은 곳에서 하자고. 오잉크가 좋아하는 곳이잖아.
Is that a fucking harp made out of bones and tendons? I just fucking realized. Fucking hell. Why don't we perform in the supermarket next time? Oink likes supermarkets, right?
나도 좋아. 마트는 다양한 종류의 악기들이 넘쳐나서 즐겁다고.
I mean too. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets.
고마워 미야오. 고마워 무무. 나 좀 더 열심히 연습할게.
Thanks Meow. Thanks Mumu. I'll practice harder.
좋아. 다들 연장 챙기라고.
Alright. Gear up everyone.
피아니스트는 죽어서도 미치광이들을 만들고 떠났구만.
Looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nut jobs in his wake.
망가진 것에서부터 가장 아름다운 연주가 시작된다.
From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins.
너도 피아니스트의 연주가 듣고 싶은 거야?
What? Are you interested in listening to the pianist's music?
그럴 리가. 그런 음악은 지겹도록 들어봤거든.
No way. I've heard that kind of music more than enough times.
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
There was another daughter musician like the pianist?
비슷한데 조금 달라. 그러는 너는 피아니스트의 연주를 들어봤어?
Oh, fuck you, Silent Orchestra! Fuck you! Context, the Silent Orchestra is an Aleph tier abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation, and it's basically a whole orchestra, basically. And Aleph tier abnormalities are like super dangerous ones. They are the equivalent of the I think they are the equivalent of the Apollyon SCPs, something like that. Wait, yeah, Apollyon. Since Thomiels are the ones which are used to protect humanity, if I remember correctly. It's similar, but not exactly the same. How about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself?
오히려 그날 도시에서 그 망할 소리를 듣지 못한 녀석은 드물겠지.
Duh. It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear the damn sound.
연주가 나를 관통하다 못해.
So yeah,
Aleph
Aleph abnormalities are basically Apollyon SCPs.
그런 연주는 두 번 다시 떠올리고 싶지 않거든.
Its music didn't just pierce me. It almost ravaged my whole being. And then... never mind. I don't want to remember that performance again.
어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중에 제정신이 박힌 사람은 없다니까.
Anyway, musicians are all voto vivace in the head, one way or another.
다들 종말로 이끄는 연주를 굉장히 좋아하네.
They seem to love performance that leads to doom indeed.
그들만 이해할 수 있는 세계라도 있나 보지.
Guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand.
고양이는?
Cadios. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the meow meow.
돼지는?
Pig goes. I'm not doing it either. I'm not doing it. Don't expect me to mimic animals more than in... I won't do it.
토끼는?
Rabbit goes. Squeak squeak?
슬프다.
This is so sad.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자
Greetings, dear guests. I am the director.
무무, 너무 기죽지는 마.
Mumu, don't be so down.
하지만 토끼는 이렇다 할 만한 울음소리가 없다고.
But rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
Then we can make one.
좋아.
Good idea.
얘들아.
Everyone.
참 가지가지하네.
What a lot of nonsense.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해? 안 들여보내주고?
Why are you just sitting there, bluey hair? Aren't you gonna let us in?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지 기다리게 할 거야?
Stupid little machine, don't keep your guests waiting.
뭐?
What?
저거 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피까지 흘리네?
Look at its stomach. It's got red blood too.
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계 덩어리네. 에이, 기분 나쁘군.
It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. You're very enging the one you should not be enging.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까
Hurry up and
빨리 들여보내기나 해.
hurry up and let us in before we break your legs. I'm just going to fuck you up, guys. Like, it's going to be easy. So, speed die, meow meow. At the start of the act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. After successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to random enemy next scene. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Same. On the successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage to target. And at the start of the act, give 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. Fuck you. Okay. So 3 to 7, 2 to 6, okay. Give 1 strength to 1 ally, 1 to 5, 1 to 4. Combat stat, give 1 strength to 2 random allies, 3 to 5, 2 to 3, 2 to 6. And then 10 and cold, 3 to 5 on hit, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Next scene, recover 3 HP of 2 random allies, okay. This one, give 1 strength, okay. Inflict 1 feeble to a random enemy, fuck you. 2 to 4, 3 to 9, 1 to 2. And then combat start. Inflict 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. 5 to 18? Fuck you! Yeah, buffers. Basically. Hard rehearsal, restore 2 light, 1 to 5, 3 to 8, 3 to 7. It shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Makuth, fuck him up. So 3 to 5, 2 to 3, 2 to 6. Let's go something like that, and then I will just brawl your ass out. And oh no, I can't just brawl his ass out then. Should be fine like that. Not really a problem. Won that one. Ouch. Lost that one too. Oh, fuck. He's fine. I'm just going to fuck him up. 3 to 5, 2 to 3, 2 to 6. Like that. You don't play anything. 1 to 5, 1 to 4. I don't have enough. Let's go for an outburst then. And then let's just daring decision here. I'm going to add some damage to you, little dirty ass. Ouch. Of course I'm going to lose. Oh, come on. Let's give it to Markuth. Shrine to music, daring decision, I guess, then. Something like that, I think. Binding arm. Yeah, let's go. Fuck you. Nice. 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 It's okay. Yeah, let's just heal everyone. 5 to 18, 5 to 15, let's try out something. What is that? 1 to 5, 1 to 4. Let's use a gamble. And then I'm going to Will of Torment you. And flip the table. Yeah, it should be fine. Nice. Ouch. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Kill the rabbit. Nice. Let's go like that. Of course, these two motherfuckers are going to attack the innocent girl, you know. I'm just going to fuck you up, my bro. Should be fine, process to get hit. Fuck you, Akari. I'm just going to destroy your friend, bro. One less pig. 125, 124. Gamble. Unavoidable gaze. Daring decision. Let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Die! Went pretty alright. Nice.
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
What in the... Angela, what's going on?
그 피는 넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
That's blood. I thought you were a pure machine.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
I am surprised as well. That much impact shouldn't have made me flinch either.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
I'm still fine. Now I see how much it hurts to get hit.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
Could it be that you're getting closer to being human?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
It may be one of the signs that I'm approaching my freedom. There's no need to be worried just yet. So we got it. Alright, let's burn some books. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough of these books to burn. Neither do I have for these. I will have to farm off stream. Well, let's deal with Yesud's thingies. Will you enter the Book of Singing Machine? Let's go. So, what's your gimmick? The machine that sings that cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Performance. On the scene after I crave that melody is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of the max HP and is excluded from battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all staggered damage resistance is changed to fatal. Okay, I created melody. Starting with the third scene, every fourth scene gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. Okay. 124, 126. Just suppress it. Just observe it. And then gut harvest and appetite. Dodge everything. So they take no damage from... They only take damage, okay. 124, 126. Blade Whirl. I don't have enough light, so low in order. Feeble on the next scene. Cooking prep, I guess. It's an abnormality fight. Don't worry about it. It's basically a mini boss fight. 225, 225. Ouch. Fuck you. Ouch. Fuck. Nice. 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 What? It's so fucking tanky. Let's give metallic ringing to de-risk. Wait. Yeah, so now that they have like the whole melody thingy, okay. So 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 4. You crush 3 to 7. Target is put into the machine. Shit! So I'd rather not be put into the machine. Something like that, I guess. It's fine for you to give me bleed. I just don't want to be put into the machine. Ouch. Fuck! Of course, one is going to get into the machine! It's my strongest character who gets fucked into the machine! Oh, fucking course! Two 225, set fire. Starting out lightly. 225, 225. On clash those if you want to go to next start next scene. Cooking prep. Maybe I should make you use blade whirl. Noise, noise. 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 Looks kind of impossible. No, it should be fine. It's just that this team is like really not it's not one I designed for this. Oh shit. Let's go get harvesting and let's try to win with Law and Order. Nice, won it. Inflict the bleed. Oh, here comes the singing. Are you fucking with me? Oh, fucking hell. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. I don't have the energy to do it! Cooking prep, and I guess taste my flaming bats. Who's going to get into the ouch! Staggered! Yeah, this team is like really underleveled. Ouch. Oh, my favorite. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this team really doesn't have the right cards to deal with this fight. Yeah, I think this is lost. You know, kill me, just kill me, it'd be easier. This team really doesn't have the gears to deal with that. So I'm going to change your gears, guys. Sorry about that. What can I do? Yeah, yes, let's give you the Jikan page. A log page for you, and Olga, I'm going to give you... Let's still give you a good page. I think the water page is fine. Okay, now let's give you good shit. So bleed. 2 bite off, 2 your soft, 2 flank attack. This looks fine. Let's give you some more oh. Let's go for this comp for you. I'm sorry if I don't. You build characters, I forgot. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, I didn't build these ones. These nuts. No shit. It's a remembrance I don't want. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, Alok's page for you is fine, and Olga. Yeah, it should be fine. You basically have Yesod's old gear. Now! I'm a lot more prepared, you little shits! 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Electric shock, and then you, I'm going to make you punch the shit out of that little motherfucker. One to 4, 1 to 6, and 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Surge go crush. Shit. Zap there. Set fire. You're soft, and you're soft there. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. 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 Metallic ringing to Olga. So this one is the one I have to deal with. So 3 to 7 binding arm. It should be fine. This one should be fine too. And this one's going to hurt though. I don't think it's going to work. Thank you, Akari. Let's go with flank attack for this one. Wait. I think I can let this one go. So this one takes my flaming bat, and this one flank attack there. Nice. Nice. I'm not going in the machine! Let's give violence to my Alok. 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Good, harvesting is fine. Let's go head to head with this one. Flank attack there. And then loosen up there, I guess. Tab. Yep. Let's go. Ouch. It's fine. Eat away the bleeds. Nice. Nice. Two to 5, 2 to 5. Shit. The fact that these motherfuckers are like really aiming at my weak points is not I do not appreciate, you know. Nice. Nice. Ouch. 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 Alright, so the two of you want to fuck me. Oh shit. Destructive impact. No, I have to use destructive impact there. Now die! Let's go. I don't have any more cards, so ouch, ouch, ouch. 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 Ah. Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Well, shit. Let's go there, I guess. Yeah, this one's lost again. Yeah, electric shock, at least kill one. Nice. Ouch, ouch. Observe, you're basically dead, I think. Yeah. Kaput! Shit. I think it's doable, it's just that I didn't have the right RNG. One to 4 there, 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Taste my flaming bat, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Let's go like that, and let's go like that. Noise, ouch. Noise, noise. Noise, noise. One to 4, 1 to 6. Here's my chance and want to taste of these chains. 1 to 4, let's go with a little appetite. And law and order, and you, I want you to observe these motherfuckers. Nice. Out. The appetite didn't got much use. Military ringing to beautiful Olga. 3 to 7. Now die. Crush. You're soft, I guess. And for you, I'm going to use Zap. No, I have to set fire to you. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. That's a lot of bleed. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to fuck you up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Set fire to that one. Crush, crush. Yeah! Killed one of the little motherfuckers! So 1 to 4. Here's my chance, I guess. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Set fire, binding arm. Tab. Perfect. And then flank attack this one. Let's go. I can make it work. No. I just use set fire there. Ouch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Staggered. Perfect. Perfect. This one's dead. You are still alive, but it's fine. So 1 to 4, 1 to 6 here is fine. And I can go just gut harvesting. This one dead. So I still only have like one motherfucker to deal with. Let's give you the big numbers. Unavoidable gaze, it's fine. Starting up lightly is fine. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Up. Crush, crush. Let's go head to head there. And you, I'm going to use Zap. And then low and order, let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we kill and we win. Let's go. Took me 3 tries, but it worked. This is like a really, like, the build I have on Yesod is like really like glass cannon, since I'm like self-inflicting a lot of, you know, it's a lot like a lot of self-inflicting bleed, so it's like really glass cannon-y. I kinda like it, but I can understand why some people are like, yeah, it's an optimal and shit like that. Alright, let's keep going with Yesod's story.
어이, 책 가져왔어.
My favorite yaoi pairing, I guess, Roland and Yesid. Let me just do a little something. After after reading that part of the story, I will just take a quick break to go to the toilets. I'll just go to the toilets like real quick, because you know my stomach is my stomach really do be a little angry, you know. Alrighty then, let's keep going. Hello, got your books.
독사 같은 누구 씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass.
누구한테 들었죠?
Who told you that?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as a viper just a moment ago.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 톡톡 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데?
Well, I call you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데
No, there was one guy I used to know who was kinda like you.
그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까.
See? People think in similar ways.
뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다
You're a bit
순한 맛이지.
You're a bit milder than that guy though.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌
More shit.
올고드니까.
More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
Back in Lobotomy Corp.
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다.
I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
Is that why you're being so cold to me as well?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다.
No, it is the opposite, in fact.
우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다.
I am upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다.
In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place.
기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다.
I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people.
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
But look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다.
In Lobotomy Corporation, we turn people into abnormalities and sacrifice even more people to the abnormalities, or to generate energy as part of a singularity.
그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다.
And what we're doing now isn't any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다.
For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books.
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다.
Inflicting pain on others in favor of information.
마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in this city.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고.
Like I said, yes, you're pride at heart.
내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든.
Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others.
그래서 난 반대로 생각해.
I think the opposite, actually.
내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
Someone else must have benefited from all the troubles I went through. So it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
당신답군요.
I like that Roland's title briefly changes to lapdog when Yesod insult him. Yeah, I mean, that's the attention to details that I really like when it comes down to Project Moon. It's basically the same with, you know, Chroma getting staggered when she fights N-Corp Sinclair in Limbus Company. That's like one hell attention to details. And welcome to the stream, Fridge. It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데.
Limbus is good though. It's really like player friendly and like the story is good, the gameplay is interesting and all. Like honestly, I really like Limbus, even though I am extremely biased towards gachas because I really like gachas. Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가
I mean, of course,
하고
it's
싶진
a game
않아.
it's a service game, so of course it's not going to get any mods. Still, I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말. 그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
You're right, way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
You must be thinking I am pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아.
You know, the difference between our mindsets might be what will let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해.
To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything.
그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
Who knows? You might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again.
한 번만 더 참아보자고.
Just this once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around.
그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게 있지 않나?
And besides, some things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아.
Yeah, what did I tell ya? There's one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지.
Change up stuff one at a time like that and you could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for that.
당신 막무가내군요.
You're quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다.
But you do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
Can I leave you with my show of persevering too?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
I suppose I have to consider that.
봐봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
See? They're just too nice. Angela would instantly shut me down with bullshit.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
Turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant, after all.
그래. 나도 좋은 점이 있지.
Yep. Have my charm, you see.
그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
Now let's drop the call to see while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I am more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
Eh,
아무튼 힘내라고.
figured. Cheers then.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking with you. And yay! Fourth librarian, let's go! So music, but nothing could compare to the music it makes when it hits a human. All characters is +4 to 8 damage when with attacks this reception. They also suffer +4 to 8 stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. This is actually like extremely good. Rhythm. Single life for the duration of the battle. It was creating a rhythm. Single life for the duration of the battle. Gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at a 25% chance next scene. Rhythm, gain 1 strength, take additional stagger damage from hits last 1 scene. Okay. Musical addiction. After all, art is a devil's gift, born from despair and suffering. Never stop performing until the body crumbles to dust. Single ally. Offensive dice, gain 1 to 3 power, defensive dice roll 1. Oh shit. Huh, interesting. I don't know how to build you, Eva, and I still have like one more path to go. I told you guys I will take a quick break. I need to go to the toilet, so see you in 5. Alrighty then. I am back. Let's keep going with the last path we have. By the way, guys, this is just a warning. I'll be farming the Bremen musician pages and the what was the name already? The full stop office off stream. Yeah, I will be farming them off stream so that I'll be able to have like some really good and interesting builds for my librarians off stream. Because otherwise it's going to take way too long to, you know, do my shit there. Okay, let's get right into it. Book of Isadora, Book of Water, let's go.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
I prepared your usual tea, master.
고맙네 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
스승님.
Master.
이런 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니.
Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군, 도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
Philip, have you heard of the library?
예, 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도로만 알고 있습니다.
Yes, although I know little about it other than that it's an urban legend.
얼마 전 도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네. 츠바이의 육과가 당했다고 하더군.
It has recently been exalted to an urban plague. It appears that the Zweig's Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면 그 친구분이라는 게
Then
혹시
the old friend of yours is...
그래, 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보군.
Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library.
못난 친구야. 그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라니.
Foolish old pal. He struggles so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends.
안타깝네요. 같은 츠바이 동기셨다고 들었습니다. 상심이 크시겠어요.
I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the Zweig. It must be hardworking.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 입고 왔다네.
My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter.
예?
Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
Oh, what a friend, lol. He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지.
And his habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, was that annoying.
그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육과에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
I'm sick of the smell of sangwacha. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, 선배.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네. 필립 군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해.
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sangwacha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
Carry it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급 해결사도 되지 않았는가?
Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세.
If his Sangwacha expertise counted toward grade evolutions, he would have easily gone a grade 1 and he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래, 필립 군이 색을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군.
Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea.
내가 좋아하는 개나리의 색과도 같지.
Oh, it's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님, 제발 실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요?
Please stop with the silly jokes, master. Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든 천의 바늘 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배. 단독으로 도시전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
Whoa, impressive, 선배. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집 속 공명기를 이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
It was kinda dangerous at the end. I don't know what they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focused resonator.
그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고.
The building started melting, needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was...
역시 그 배후는 어제의 약속이었나?
Was it yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요.
Yeah, that seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요.
I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist.
바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle.
그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가? 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You're the pride of our office, you know.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요.
It feels like I'm the only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
The monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
Oh, no need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요?
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시 질병이요?
An urban plague?
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
What is it about? Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군.
It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네.
Thus we will be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Device Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
Perhaps they deemed that they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나 양.
Please do, you know.
저에게는 첫 도시질병급 사건이네요.
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립 군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
You forgot this job done. Why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
유나야, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, you know.
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
Why the long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on the bun plague?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Well, alright then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
네?
Sure.
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
That Gramps is still doing fixer work.
아는 사람?
You know him?
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어.
It's nothing new. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고.
And he's one of the veterans too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have many connections.
뭐 그때에 비하면야. 지금은 나처럼 퇴물이지만.
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
You really have to stab me with those facts.
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
It reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. Midnight Pancreas Burgers? What the fuck?
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
Please. I don't even want to be reminded of that case. And I'm not seeing any similarities here.
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가...
I mean, that factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things.
필립군.
Philip.
아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
I almost got to retaste the sangwa cha. I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네. 분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예, 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Yes, I am the director and librarian of my royal's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
I see. You have the capability for casual banter.
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
Let's cut the chat short, shall we, master?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbuing your hands in such blood.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요.
I believe the same can be said of you.
그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Alright, let's deal with them easy. So, 2 dice at the start of the act, 3 randomized, gain 2 protection. On a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 stagger damage if the target has burn. When inflicting burn, using combat pages, apply +1 additional stack. At the end of each scene, get 3 strength if no other allies are present. When inflicting burn using combat pages, get 1 additional stack. Gain power by double the current emotion level up to level 1. Okay, so he can go up to +2. So Sunset Blade, on hit, inflict burn. Okay. On hit, inflict burn. Gain 1 negative emotion point. And on hit, inflict burn. Alright then, so burn. Reduce the power of the target's current die by 1. Reduce the power of the target current die by 1. 2 to 4. And Salvador, Crack of Dawn. Give 2 protection to 2 random other allies. Next scene, 3 to 8, 7 to 18. On hit, inflict 3 burn. Okay. On use, draw 1 page. On Clash Win, reduce power of weapon by 2. On hit, inflict 1 burn. Okay. Let's go with odds. Let's go with my triple Sayo team. Let me just check out a little bit something first. Okay, let's go. Crack of Dawn, 3 to 8, 7 to 18. Sky Clearing Cut, I guess. 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Sky Clearing Cut with Cleanup, then. No, then I'm going to do it the other way. Sky Clearing Cut, then. And then clean up, and then 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Let's go Sky Clearing Cut, and then clean up again. It's probably the best course of action. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Giving a lot of bleed. 1 to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Let's go Sharpened Blade there. Clean up. 1 to 6, 2 to 4, 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Sharpened Blade. Clean up, I guess. And then 2 to 7, 3 to 5, 2 to 6. In cover. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Ouch. 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 Nice. 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 Let's go look up the day on hard. Let's go Sharpened Blade, and then clean up? No, not clean up. I cannot use clean up. Let's go Dark Cloud instead. Then here, 1 to 6, 1 to 5, 2 to 7. Sharpened Blade. Sharpened Blade 2, I guess. And then here, 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Sharpened Blade. Clean up. Let's go. I'm inflicting a lot of bleed, so it should be an easy win, I guess. Give me the Engie face, please. Let's go. Nice. 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 Got the Book of Salvador. Nice. Nice. Ouch. Some cleanup to get her staggered. Book of Yuna. Nice. Hello, Philip. 1 to 6, 1 to 5. Let's go in cover. Let's go. Nice. Ouch. Nice. Staggered. And then let's go form. Dej, Philip, Oh no, he managed to escape! Curtain call for the reception of the Dawn office. This is nice. Now we need to
저
fall.
나이를 먹어서도 여전하구만.
That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
He doesn't seem to recognize you though.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지.
Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all.
게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 발이 넓은 하라범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야.
And Graham knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he'd met.
굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만
Not like he needs to though.
아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
And he's old, so his memory probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you just say to him that you knew him then?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서. 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아.
I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면 확실히 당황스럽지. 신경 쓰이기도 하고.
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure. And bothersome too.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까.
Guess so. They gave up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야.
And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다 하라범이 잘 알고 있겠지.
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Oh, so we have two. Well, yeah, we have two abnormalities fight to deal with. Fuck. How do I deal with what? Oh shit! I'm going to have to farm a little bit for Nexus. I could do HUDs now, but yeah. Let's farm a bit the Dawn, the Dawn thingy. I need to have key pages and things, you know. Oh no! Don't do that, please. So 3 to 8 and 7 to 18. Why are you all aiming at fucking hell? Yes, I can use a sharpened blade. Clean up. Sharpened blade. Clean up. And then sharpened blade. Clean up. Let's go. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. That's more bleed. Just inflict a lot of bleed. 1 to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Let's go sharpened blade and then 1 to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Fucking hell. Again. Here's my chance, I guess. Sharpened blade. Clean up. Dark. Let's just go in cover. Let's go. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. Nice. Nice. Yuna really is a pushover. Nice. I'm just going to focus. Let's go. Dark clouds. Clean up. In cover. Clean up. Clean up like that. Yeah, let's go like that. Got the Book of Yuna. Ouch. Nice. Staggered Philip. Cure him. Well, he flees, but it's pretty much the same. In cover. Dark clouds. Clean up. Dark clouds, and then sharpen blade. Clean up. Let's go. Nice. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. 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 Clean up. Sharpen blade. Sharpen blade. Clean up. Dark cloud to kill. And we got the Book of Salvador. Let's just keep farming. I want to get to Urban Nightmare today. That's some more Book of Salvador. Nice. Let's keep farming a little bit. Sharpen blade. Clean up. 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Sharpen blade. Clean up. Sharpen blade. Clean up, I guess. Let's go. Ouch. Nice. 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 Ouch. Nice. Nice. Let's go for a look of the day. One to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Sharpen blade. Clean up, I guess. Here's my chance. Sky clearing cut. And then there, sharpen blade. And clean up again. Let's just go onga bonga on the bleeds. Come on, give me the really angry face. Let's go. Noise, 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 noise. Clean up, perfect. Stagger them, that's perfect. Give the axe to my lovely, lovely, beautiful girl. 1 to 6, 1 to 5, 2 to 7. Let's go in cover. And then clean up. Then let's go. No. In cover. Clean up there. And here's dark cloud, and then here's my here's my chance. Let's go. And now wait for hard to Yengi to Kill with the dark clouds, perfect. And we killed Philip. And we killed Salvador, perfect. I like how we're just farming them. Like, bleed is like so fucking strong. Kurokumo entrance to research taking a target with bleed. Nice. Wait, can I give you some additional librarian infos? Pierce power by +1. I'll just give everyone their bonuses. Oh. Let's go something like that. Let's burn some books. So where are my books of Yuna and Salvador? And some books of Yuna, burn books, let's go. So we've got Salvador's page, we've got Crack of Dawn, set of blades in all. Oh. I think I could already make something pretty much interesting from Netsa's thingy. So let's give him the Salvador page, give Morty the Yuna page. Where's the Dawn of Yuna? I'm going to give you some more thing from the Yuna page. Oh no, there's nothing I can use to enhance the burns. Oh shit. And if that's the case then... In combat page, advanced burn. Let's add a Cracodone. Two Sunset Blade. Maybe a bit much. Something like that. I guess it's perfect. And I will give the same to Mori. One Essence Blade and one more Tender Request. That should be fine. Alright then, let's just send more invitations. One book of Yuna, one book of Salvador, let's go.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴 만하지.
No wonder.
그래도 마음
Oh, shit.
독하게 먹으라고.
No wonder. Your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart, Seal.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Do you think it was your fault?
네. 제가 말렸더라면,
Yes. How do you stop them?
제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면,
Had I been stronger and more mature?
제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
Had I stayed there and not run away?
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고.
Ouch! That's a big oof. You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼.
Feel better now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아?
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you. No?
실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
It's not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever that convinces you.
어이
Ouch,
꼬맹이들,
big ouch.
너무 괴롭히지 마.
Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela.
그래 필립, 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
I'm sorry I couldn't help. We're in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
It was akin to a festival in hell. It gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
Had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the Ethics Amendment though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
It's not mechanical. It's a clone of my body. I got biological body recovery insurance for some time ago.
파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이
Pamela,
방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고.
Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데
Her head was
드물게 덕을 본 거야.
Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I was a relatively new member at that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
Yeah, you want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
What? What? I urgently had body cloning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐.
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
What a beautiful pair of sisters, lol. You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the clone body then.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
You asking for a fight?
그래, 이 새끼야.
Yeah, you punk.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
You certainly are masterful at making sangwacha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다.
But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는 그곳에서
And Master and
책으로 바뀌었고
and Master and Sunbei, they got turned into books there.
도움이 안 되는군.
That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네.
Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
It's not just the associations. Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion.
예.
Alright.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만.
You don't seem too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는 그러고 싶습니다.
I wish I could do just that.
하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군.
An old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어.
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요. 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
No. I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
What is that?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가 주는 것뿐이니까.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there.
그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지.
And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야.
Personally,
물을 흐리거든.
Personally, I never let a fixer like you join my office. You would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까?
Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니 급에 맞지 않는다느니 어리숙하다느니
Everyone says not to act upon attachment, that it's an unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면 아니 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
Because we as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어?
Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마.
Pamela, you deserve some fucking stabs. He just doesn't want those kind of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까.
Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings.
너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야 뭐야?
You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지.
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고.
That you are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of this city.
그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고.
Thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause.
하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야.
But know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지.
It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도.
He's right, but I don't agree with him. There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의.
A very dangerous kind of selfishness. One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
선,
말은 그럴싸하게 했지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야.
And I don't agree with you guys! The Philip guys seem to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정의라고 생각할수록
Especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지.
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
Whoa. This might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
Greetings, dear guests. Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
I thought we were a machine. But could it be that you're partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure not to kill you or anything.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를 차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어련하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
전에 들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have had her own woes. I think I can do it with hard. With the hard floor. So Oscar's page, so he had the speed thingy. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage including while activated is passive by 25 for the scene, activate once per act. Pierce damage +1, pierce stagger damage +1, pierce dice power +1. Ooh, that's strong. Family, wedge, piercer, great, alright. Dodging punter, and then of course Dearest, Philip again. So So Oscar, high speed stabbing, 2 to 4, 1 to 5, 1 to 5. Okay. Draw 1 page, 3 to 7, 3 to 7, and then 6 to 18. Deal 5 damage to target, 2 to 7. Holy fuck, that's like. That's a yikes. On Clash Win, deal 2 damage to opponent, 3 to 5. Speed sweep, and then 4 to 8 on Clash Win, restore 1 light. 4 to 8 on Clash Win, restore 1 light, and basically you have the same thingy. So let's go with hard. Odds 4. Uh, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. So sharpened blade, and then we are going to go. Shit. Dark Cloud. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Sharpened blade, and then you have like shit. Dark Clouds again. And then you Philip, sharpened blade, and then some more cleanup. Yup. Yep. Let's go. Click to initiate combat. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. 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 Ouch. Nice. Give the mood of the day, the face of the day, 6 to 18 and 2 to 17. And there you have. So sharpened blade there. Sky clearing cut, I guess. Sharpened blade, and then I will go. Here's my chance, I think, on Transpierce. So 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Sharpened blade, and then sky clearing cut. I would try to make it work like that. So let's go. Ouch. Fuck. Ouch. Noise. 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 Ouch. Noise. 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 Fuck you, Oscar. Axe, let's give slash power to hard. 4 to 7, 3 to 5. Let's go in cover. Clean up. Here's my chance. Clean up. So 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Here's my chance. Dark Cloud. Come on, give me the Engi face. Hard. Engi. Engi hard. Let's go. Nice. Staggered. Book of Pamela. Nice. Book of Pamela. Ouch. Ouch. Three to 7 and 3 to 7. Sky clearing cut. Clean up. In cover. Yeah, in cover should be fine. And then for this one, in cover. Let's go. Got Oscar. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Philip staggered. We can just go Maracas on him. And yep, he flees again. A nose. He escapes again. Kinda slippery. Wait, we've got another guest to deal with?
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없어.
Shit! No one's going to cry on my behalf even if I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔은 내가 안고 가야 하는 거겠지.
This sadness is mine to bear after all.
이 감정을 없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면
If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it,
그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면
if I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me,
차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어.
Okay, Philip's a super Philip's a Giga Chad. Like, Philip's my boy, guys! Like, come on! Oh god! Philip is insane! Oh, I love this guy! Oh, I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm simping, like, for real, but bro, Philip's so good! Then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with this sadness instead.
할 수 있다고 믿으니까 해야만 하는 일이니까.
Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명
I have to move.
나에게 주어진 기회일 테니.
I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. Okay, shimming at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand deck, add new pages to hand deck, cost becomes 0. Burning Passion. At the start of this scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Unstable Shell of Ego. Regularly shift between Feather Shield and Soaring Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits or upon attacking. Okay, so Sharpened Blade. Sky Cleaving Cut. Let's just go clean up instead. Ink cover. The Sharpened Blade. Then here. Ink cover. With a Dark Cloud. Give me the Engi. Let's go. Sorry, Philip. We will kill you. Let's just give obsession to everyone! Sharpened Blade. Sky Clearing Cut. Clean up. And then Sharpened Blade. Clean up. Come on, a big Engi face. Let's go. Shit. Ouch. Nice, staggered. Elena died. Doesn't matter. Kill Philip! Sharpened Blade, clean up. Sky Clearing Cut. Eye Furence. I think it should be fine. Oh no, he doesn't die! Yes, no, I got the victory! I got the victory! Even though I died, everyone died because of the burn. It's still considered to be victory. Obtain 2 copies of Comet Page Feather Shield. Nice!
와, 그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
What is up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데.
When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지호.
Ego.
에고인 것 같아.
That appears to be ego.
이지우 에고? 자아를 말하는 거야?
Egeo? You mean the ego? As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아.
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만.
It was the singularity of Aircorp, although the process was different.
엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지.
While Aircorp extracted EGO deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Knights in Dark Days.
그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone could just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마.
Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
I didn't know that Kut would put that kind of device on him. All my Oscar is still not honest to himself.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
You seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Oh yeah, the seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into them at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? Alright! Alright, now that everything is done, now that all of that is done, what I must do now is the 2 abnormality fights, and then we'll reach urban plague levels. Let's go. I guess urban nightmare level. I guess. I hope so, at least. We enter the book of Spider-Man. Let's go. Alright, so what is your thing? Track target foes that have killed an ally. The hunt begins, become active in target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Dinner time, target foes with the cocoon status effect. Okay. Alright then. 226 inflict disarm on the target. Sharpened blade. 426 226 inflict 3 bind next scene. Shit. Sharpened blade. Sharpened blade. This one is just like. Clean up. Clean up. I guess clean up. Let's go. Ouch. You look of the day to my dearest heart. Sky clearing cut. Nope. Sky clearing. Clean up. 426, 426. Sky clearing. Dark clouds. Oh. I'd rather use dark cloud there, I guess. No, even not dark clouds. Maybe let's go here on my chance. That's one Engi. So one of the little spiders died. This one dead too. This one's dead too. Perfect. So let's give the axe to Dearest. 10 out of 10. Inflict cocoon on status effects. I'll let you deal with it. Let's go ink over there. Clean up. Ink over there. Yeah, I should be fine. Nice! Fuck you. Nice. Staggered. Yeah, you're really just a small fry. And done! This one was easy though. The spider-bed was easy. Suppression of the spider-bed complete. Let's go. Let's keep going with hard story. Cutest girl hard.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hard.
롤랑 왔구나?
Oh, hey Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사서들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you guys doing anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
We were having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만.
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해 주나 봐.
I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데.
I was thinking at least some of them would put us out of laziness.
넷자오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
Imagine if you asked Netza to join. You'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야.
You've got it right. You've got that right. You totally would.
그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져.
Still, I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이 있었어.
I used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든.
They were always living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be of help somehow.
하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어.
But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지.
If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with the counseling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까 하고.
I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래.
I know, right? I think so too.
난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야.
I was just seeking consolation for myself. Yeah, let me give her a hug.
내가
I want to hug hard.
용서받고
Give her a
싶은
big
거지.
old fat hug. I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
By being helpful to others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
So, did you get to be a helpful person?
아니. 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아.
No. There's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
I even tried enkephalline.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
Enkephalline. Huh. The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 죄인이란 짐을 덜어내지 못했으니까.
Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact I was a bad person and a sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을 뻔했는데 엔젤라가 마지막에 망친 건가?
And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela followed that in the end.
맞아. 정말 그랬어.
Yeah, that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 이기적이지?
Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나.
This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came to naught.
웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
Headbutt her. It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로 좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸.
That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two.
행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이 중요한 건데.
What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
And how did you run into that realization?
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고 지금처럼 여러 모임을 열다 보니 알았어.
Well, I learned it after talking to my librarian face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough.
이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야.
I carefully suggested having these book club meetups too.
롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사서도 있었지.
Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어.
But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me with enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야.
It wasn't about the method or action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이 필요했던 거지.
I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome?
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀 볼 거야.
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
That's going to take some courage.
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만 그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
I'll be rooting for you, and I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when the time's come. When time comes.
상황이 안 좋아지면 예전처럼 팔다리가 날아갈 수도 있는데
You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론 조금 멀리서.
From a distance, of course.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
Well, hey, birds of feather flock together. Let's be both brave together as cowards.
응원 고마워, 롤랑.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland. She's the cutest. She's the cutest. Turi baruri. I want to hug her. She's the hard. Please let me hug you. So, Cocoon, unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their Cocoon colleague. Single ally, on hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, spine, and fragile next scene. Exclude mass attacks, okay. Meal. Peter was dragged to the ceiling in only a moment. The Cocoon employee hanging off the ceiling of the containment unit will be a healthy meal for the spider's offspring. Single ally. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually pretty nice. Alertness. The eyes shown in the dark, searching for prey to feed to its spiderlings. Single ally. Enemy lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarians. Upon winning clash, inflict 1 bind and fragile next scene at a 50% chance. That's really good. Alertness is great. Alright then, Netza's book! Let's go. Polkibus. Thorns grading happiness. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Okay. Take no damage from ranged pages. Ranged pages, okay. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, character restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Okay. So we really just gotta shut the pages, the pleasure pages then. 1 to 10, 4 to 6. This one's bad. Oh, and this one's the same. Let's go brawl on that one. Yeah, let's go like that. And then go Crackodon. There. And then Flash of Slump and Flash of Snoop and Butterfly Slash there. And then I want this one to be the one to clash. Yeah. Let's go! Ouch, this one got pleasure. This one white-green again, and Game of Thrust at 2 copies of pleasure, alright. So I gotta, oh shit, I don't have the shit. Butterfly Slash. Then your white-green again. Let's go brawl again there. quests. Yeah, that one should be fine. Let's go. Nice, nice clash. Just put the ban. Nice, nice, nice. Just not a pleasure is fine for me. How much stagger you have? Oh, 33. Let's just go tentacle. Nitsa. So 6 to 6. Butterfly slash. Let's go Cracodon on this one. Flash of Snoop then. And then let's go Daring Decision. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Add more burn, 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 baby, burn. 1 to 10. Let's go butterfly. Handle requests. Handle requests. Yeah, let's go. Doesn't really matter since if I hit at least once. What the fuck? What do you mean it didn't? Wait. Oh yeah, let's just use pleasure against that one. And then game of thrust. Not fan of that, so let's just go butterfly. No. Let's go butterfly stash there. Sunset blade. Yeah, let's do it like that. Ouch. Burn, 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 burn. Yep, it dies. Perfect. The Porcupus was dealt with. Let's go. Wasn't that hard?
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
Don't drink of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
What's gotten to you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
You look pretty sad to miss out on the chance to drink.
이런. 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Whoops. Was it that not so small?
특별한 날이거든요.
Today's a special day.
오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
Shit, the day I died and perished from this world.
그래? 지금이 며칠이지?
Really? What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
The date doesn't really matter.
바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요.
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서 지오반니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
That's what you meant.
롤랑은 톱니교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습?
You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하진 않아. 불쌍할 뿐이지.
Nah, don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠.
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을 거예요.
I'd have died already if it was the backstreets.
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
I was lucky to be born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early. Honestly, Netza's Korean voice is like fucking butter to my ears. It's so fucking good. Like, oh my god, I could listen to like some Netza ASMR like that. Like, oh god, come on. Like, it's just so good. It's silky smooth, it's soothing, I love it. I was lucky to be born in a nest, and lucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려나?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
K-Corps. K-Corps.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고 남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠.
Yep, my life was pretty smooth. Slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요.
I never really starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요.
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요.
All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요.
Everyone else had the same expression as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 눈들이겠지.
Lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나 싶었죠.
Spot on. I figured life just comes and goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
I'm guessing you met your first love.
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의 첫사랑이지만요.
I suppose it was Giovanni's first love, to be exact.
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the streets, even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요.
I barely understood what she was saying, actually.
다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나 라는 생각만 들었죠.
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응? 반했어.
Love at first sight, huh?
그 사람은 자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요.
She went on about how she'd change this world and its people.
그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠.
She was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that? Really?
넌 참여했고.
Yet you did.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을
True.
알긴 했나 봐요. 그 사람은.
True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은 카르멘이었어요.
Her name was Carmen.
카르멘.
Carmen.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠.
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요.
I wanted to stay with her forever.
하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐. 그
Though
이상의 감정은 없었을 거예요.
she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more.
짝사랑이었나? 애달프지?
The heart-rending agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요.
It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that.
하지만
But
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
the tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요. 천천히.
Yup. Slowly.
연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요.
Progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자
And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment,
그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯했어요.
it's as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요.
I wanted to cheer her up. I wanted to cheer her up somehow. But seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
And Carmen ended her own life soon after.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
That sure sounds tragic. It must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요.
I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요.
I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아있었거든요.
Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날 카르멘은 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
Then one day they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
A tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠. 그리고
It was, and
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요.
It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요.
No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that.
카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요.
In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway.
그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요.
So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason. Its result was
실패했군.
a failure, huh?
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째으로 깨어나 로보토미사에서 일을 했죠.
Yep. Then I was given a second life. I woke up in Lobotomy Co-op as Netza.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데
Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요.
In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
기특하구만, 넷째.
That's commendable spirit, Net.
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요.
Honestly, Nitsa would be like such a mood if he was like one of my bros in real life. Like he would be such a mood. And now I want to actually live rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around.
세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명히 있는 것 같거든요.
The world is bigger than expected. It has lots of religious sides, but there certainly is beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
I feel like a drink now. Shall we?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해 보자고.
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. Here we've got the first floor unlocked. Thorns! At first, all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. Single ally. On a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 3 plus thrill, deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage, then remove all stacks of thrill. Exclude max stacks. Okay, that's actually good. I think I'm going to give the Oscar identity to Nitsa then. Since Oscar is based on Pierce. Elation. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Single ally, dice power +1. Reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Ooh, that's kinda bad. Meh. Laughing powder. When the powder that falls from the thorns become known to the world, people may forever sink into the swamp of intoxication. All allies, when hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Ooh. Why not? That looks pretty good.
자연과학 층인가? 5번째 층이 열렸구만.
Floor of Natural Sciences. That's the 5th floor we're opening.
지정사선은 티페리트. 이름들이 죄다 왜 이래?
Patron librarian is Tifrith. What's up with all these weird names?
이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
Hello, Tifrith. Are you here? Are you there?
시끄러워!
Shut it!
바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? You're totally a kid?
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든?
I'm a... Oh, fucking hell. Tifrit, your voice is going to kill me, Tifrit. I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know?
아, 로보토미 시절보다?
Oh. Compared to your past life in Lobotomy Corp?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
No. I mean compared to my first life. I wasn't actually a kid back then. But it looks like I woke up with an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서일을 하기에는 적합하겠지.
I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but his body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
Although if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you was being such a clumsy dog.
이름은?
What's your name, anyways?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
Well then. Previously, fixes scrapping at the bottom of the burrow. Current status, helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
I suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layer.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
Honestly, if Library of Ruina had a Japanese dub, I think Kugimi Arie would be the best to dub Tiferet. Right. It'll be the lower floors this time around. Steve, you get what I mean, so just roll with it.
아이고 까칠해라.
Sheesh. Aren't you the sassy one?
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
I'm Tiferet, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장머리하고는 2번 당하진 않지.
Oh no, you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, huh?
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든.
Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know?
아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
What's the point of being older if that doesn't reflect your words and actions, though, miss?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
How's Angela doing, anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까?
Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅밑뿐이니까.
That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in the basement after all.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어.
Yeah, said she never even got to see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are.
대충 사정은 아니까. 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어.
I could see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도.
I could also see things that were happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
Though the idiots on the upper layer, I mean the lower floors, still seem kinda confused.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지.
It depends on the one final choice she make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
I'm willing to help her out for now at least. Our primary goal is the same, all things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
To complete the library?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
Yep. The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사설을 만나서 좋네.
Boy, is it refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고.
Fuck you, Ronan! No wonder Seafrith wants to fucking beat you in the face. Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Yay! Floor of Natural Sciences, let's go! And we reach Urban Nightmare! The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑조, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관 이 네 가지 요인들이 하나로 묶였다.
Aircorp, the White Nights and Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other. Wait, did I skip it? Oh no, come on. Did I skip the thing? Yeah, I skipped the thing.
이로써 설마 했어. 도서관이 백야 흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
Stupid little brain. Caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor of the White Nights and Dark Days?
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치 또한 드디어 관측을 완료했지.
And the library's location has finally been clearly determined.
도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록 그 실체를 드러내는 건가?
It's as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it is considered.
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기로 같이 일렁이는 도서관.
The building shimmering like a mirage. In the midst of the fog shrouding the nest of Elcorp.
모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지.
Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist.
우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야.
We should prepare ourselves soon enough.
그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
Since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up.
그렇다면
That means
그래. 공문이 내려왔어.
yes, we received an official document.
오늘부로 도서관은 하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로 지정했으니.
As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by Hana Association HQ.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
Think you're getting closer?
무엇에?
To what?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean.
모르겠네. 그래도 단 하나의 책은 완성되어 가고 있어.
I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion there.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는 모든 일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
Is that book really gonna resolve everything magically for you?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌 공간이야. 존재 가능한 모든 철자를 책으로 새기지.
The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books.
하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐.
But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own.
무수한 가능성 속에서 나에게 필요한 단 하나의 책이 만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야.
With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the one perfect book.
초대장이 이끄는 대로 책과 빛을 엮다 보면 단 하나의 책을 완성할 수 있을 거고.
As I weave the books in the light following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book.
구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
I will create the book that contains all the answers I seek.
확실히 이론상으로 불가능한 건 아닌데.
That doesn't sound impossible theoretically.
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 있는 건 아니야.
I'm not just hanging on to theoretical possibilities.
단 하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어. 이 또한 의미가 있지.
I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning.
그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
Then I realized once again that without the book there's no way to find the answer from the city.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
What do you mean you can't find the answer from the city?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어.
I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants of the cities thus far.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여 있지.
No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something.
하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 조직도 다를 것 없어 보이고.
Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices, and those offices obey the associations, even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for the syndicates.
다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이 결정할 수도 없지. 흘러가는 대로 떠밀려서 향하고 있을 뿐이야.
Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where. And no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along with the flow.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지.
They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom.
자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한 가치 평가로 자신을 규정하지.
They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. They like to define themselves with the organization they belong to, or valuations made by others.
본질이 너무 연약해서 껍데기가
Sorry for
없으면
the cough.
자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야.
Their essence is so fragile. They can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell.
그래. 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지.
Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about.
결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야.
I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city. After all,
내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게 자유를 주기 위해서.
taking away my freedom so that others can be free.
자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에 흩뿌리기 위해.
To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city.
예전 직장 이야기구만.
Talking about your previous occupation, huh?
맞아. 오히려 이쯤 되니 내 자유는
Shit.
나를 무책임하게 만들어 놓고 고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가 치러주지?
I am. I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer?
어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의 책이니 할 것 없이 이 모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어.
I sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it.
태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아.
Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware.
나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든.
Because that's how my creator treated me.
차라리 어떤 점이 부족한지 말해줬으면 좋았을걸.
I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong.
내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지.
All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation and a quiet remark.
보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림.
A tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard.
결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말.
It's only a machine.
지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워.
I can still remember that moment so vividly as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory.
듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과 기억하고 싶지 않은 것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember.
그 사람도 참 고약하네.
He sounds like a nasty person.
반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리 개정안까지 어겨가면서 인간 같은 감정을 지니도록 널 만들어낸 거야?
If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the ethic amendments to create you with human emotions and everything?
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던 건 아니야. 지루한 반복을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지.
I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats.
아니, 오히려 언젠가 감정이 싹트도록 설계한 걸 수도 있겠네.
No. Perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time.
감정이 필요한 반복적인 일이었으니까.
Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotions.
수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는 무대 속. 조금씩 달라지는 상황에도 목표에 맞게 자기 판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가 필요했던 거야.
He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating script, all the while enduring eons of time.
대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는.
Something he could keep in control so that it wouldn't try to deviate from the script.
그자에게는 인간 같은 기계가 필요한 게 아니었어. 기계 같은 인간이 필요했던 거지.
It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine.
굴레에서 내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해 얼마나 많은 발악을 했는지 몰라.
You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach. Sorry. You never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach the cycle.
발악이라면
Those beings.
눈을 감고 있는 건
closing my eyes.
담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는 순간들의 연속에서 내가 할 수 있는 건 그저 눈을 감는 거였어.
All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes.
그게 내가 할 수 있는 최소한의 그리고 최대한의 발버둥이었으니까.
That was the least and the most I could do to resist it.
지독하군. 그래도 너에게 부여한 무대라는 건 어떻게든
Drinking time.
마무리했잖아.
Real nasty. But hey, that role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow.
이젠 다음 일을 생각할 여유가 있잖아.
You can think about what to do next now, right?
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야?
Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on?
주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려.
Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense.
난 절대 잊을 수 없어. 아무리 눈을 감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이 흘러갈지 모든 걸 머저리라도 기억할 정도로 오랜 시간을 반복했어.
I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what would happen, what kind of face everyone would make after so much time.
심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어.
Every second of that was inscribed into my memory, slowly and painfully.
한 번 스며든 건 잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까.
I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly.
그렇기에 어떤 매듭조차 짓지 않고 떠나버린 그 사람을 용서할 수 없어.
That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying up any loose ends with me.
멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을 시간 속에 짓뭉개버린.
The man who created me on a whim and then let my life be crushed under the weight of time.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어.
Nah. Who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything?
하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 되어주거든.
I'm just suggesting you think about your next move. It can provide a little bit of support for you at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself.
끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think you'd care that much for me.
결과적으로는 날 위해서지.
It's ultimately for myself, really.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해.
Still, it seems evident that I'm heading somewhere, seeing as my body is undergoing changes.
기계덩어리였던 내 몸에 살이 붙고 피가 흐르고 있어.
My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh, and blood has started to course through it.
단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만.
I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though.
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
Could you actually be changing into a human?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아.
That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet.
어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까.
Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey.
사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지.
When I do, I could forget so many things so easily.
더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고
Free from the deluge of memories drowning me.
잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수 있다면 네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
Angela really needs a hug. Ain was like an asshole. If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I may think about what to do next, like you said. And once again, we reached Urban Nightmare. No! Okay, so basically, to give you an idea why, guys, this is the exact moment when this is the exact moment when the difficulty spike becomes vertical. So yeah, but yeah, we reach Urban Nightmare, and it's with great sadness that I have to tell you that I have quite an announcement to make. this is going to be the last episode of our Library of Ruina playthrough for a little while. To explain myself, it's just that I've kind of been obsessing Library of Ruina lately, like a lot, and because of my playthrough, because I decided to make make a playthrough out of it, it's agonizing to not be able to play it in my free time on off stream, because if I do play it off stream, I can't I really can't I really can't progress through the story, and game then gets repetitive quickly. And also on top of that, I saw some people get burnt out of my Library of Ruina playthrough, since it's a very long game and a very narrative focused game. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this playthrough on pause. I won't be playing Library of Ruina anymore for my playthrough. And in a few hours, like something like not 4 but 3 hours, like 2 hours and a half, I'll start our next playthrough, which is going to be Control. And once I finish Control, I go back to play Library of Ruina a little bit, and then once it be over, I'll start the Code Vein playthrough, and when I finish Code Vein, I will go back to Library of Ruina again and again until I finish the game. So that's what's going to happen. I'm sorry for doing that, Library of Ruina fans. It's just it's just a way for me to stop obsessing over this specific game, even though it's so good, it's so great and all. I just really need to find a way to stop obsessing over it and to, make things a bit new, a bit novel, a bit shinier and all. So yeah, thank you very much for coming to stream. Hope you guys had fun. Of course, I'm going to probably farm a little bit in off stream. So I'm probably going to farm a little bit of the Wedge office, Dawn office, Food Stop office, and Musician of Bremen. I'm going to farm a little bit off stream, but I will not progress through the story and all. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to the stream, guys. Hope you guys had fun, and yeah. Don't forget that I will start a new playthrough, which is going to be Control, in around 9 PM GMT +2. And yeah, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Hope you guys had fun, and all I have to say is see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.